When it comes to Celeste, my skill level is not the best. No, it's really not the best, but I'll try my best until I just feel totally defeated. Right here. 8,300 deaths. So we need the cassette for 4, 5, and 6, huh? Okay. It's okay, you're used to it. That's not cool though. Bad bot. Yo, Hapesa? Jasper just gifted you a sub. I read your name out. That's so cool. And Jasper, thanks again for gifting that sub to Hapesa. Oh, so this is chapter 9, right? Yeah. Bad bot, we need to punish it. Confirmed. Alright, so let's see. Controls, play again. Hold and grab, double jump, right? And dash is like that. Okay. You have to figure out how to make your PS4 controller work. Oh, let's turn that off too. I used to use my PS4, but it kind of hurt my hands, so I switched to the Pro controller for the Switch. That's been a lot more comfortable. And yo, Hapesa, I hope you've been very well. Granny. I can't believe you're gone, you old bat. Well, I guess I can. Sounded like you were saying goodbye in the last letter you sent me. This isn't fair, I need you. You didn't prepare me for any of this. What do you want her to do, apologize? It's gone. And you didn't even go to the funeral. I know, I just couldn't. I fell apart. I'm so sorry, Granny. Sorry, won't bring her back. You're right. It was selfish of me to come here. Nothing can hurt you anymore. Hands is steel. Wait, I don't remember the grandma dying though, to be completely honest. Oh, what happened to her? Where are we going, Madeline? We have to follow that bird. It's part of Granny, just like you're part of me. I thought it was just her pet or something. It has to be more than that. That bird was always looking out for me on the mountain, just like Granny did. Madeline, I hate to say it, but you're in denial. It's just a bird. Just shut up and help me for once, okay? It's not a bird. Oh, pretty. So, first time seeing this, chapter 9. I completely forgot about this. It took me a while to get past chapter 8. Like, days. We're really high up. The mountain looks like a molehill from here. We should really turn back. I don't have time to argue about this. How are you even breathing up here? Granny wants us to follow her. Can't let her down again. It's a bird, Madeline. Granny is gone. You really think that it's just a regular bird? It's part of her, and it's still here somehow. Maybe there's a way to bring her back. We have to do something. I can't help you with this. Then leave. Don't worry, Granny. I won't lose you. No, that was my double dash. Wait, okay. Is this thing gonna hurt me? No, it's part of the background. Okay. These walls look a little dangerous. Oh. Alright, let me try to grab the side of that wall right there. Here we go. Here goes everything. That's not grass? Oh shit. Path of Pain all over again. I wonder if I could do the Path of Pain easier after doing this. Alright. I get the pattern we gotta do. It's all about your direction. Momentum. Jasper. Hey, Jasper. I'm here. I'm here for you, Jasper. Hi, Grandmaster. Hope you've been very well. To get the timing right. Just like that. Stay centered. This is just round one, man. A long time, Steph. Have you been? I've been well. But here I am. Hi, I've been well. I'm sure the Burning Man was fun, right? Yeah, maybe that was a while ago, actually. Just finished sweeping the chimney. I've never had a house that had a chimney. I guess there's no reason. A lot of places in Texas are really made with chimneys. It's already hot enough here, I guess. Outside's our chimney. Maybe I should use a D-pad here for more of a sure angle. Using the joystick kind of sends me different angles, you know? Feels like forever since you dropped in, it feels. Burning Man was really good. Very extreme. Room is still a bit of a mess. No, I'll just stick with what I'm used to, man. You've had the urge like this to go back since your first one in 2010? Was 2010 the last one was the last one you went to? Because those go on every single year, right? Since from maybe the 80s, I want to say 70s? I think I read about it. Forgot the details, though. Oh yeah, and Jasper, I'm not sure if you saw it, but I saw your message right when I got up before my break. If I played any of the Life is Strange, but I have not yet. I do have it downloaded. I've had it downloaded forever, ready to go. Maybe I should just keep going straight. Yeah, maybe I don't have to go up and reset the dash for on the last little gemstone there. Since 86? Let's see, how many years is that? 2022, 86. Over 30 for sure, right? Oh! Yeah, we're already further past when we dash again, so... Me trying to go back is only killing me. What if I just keep going straight like I said? This level kind of looks like we're underwater or something though, huh? Ooh, how's Texas? Hot summer close to an end? You know what? The heat never really does end. To be completely honest, yep. It's been kind of rainy, but it's pretty humid. Even though it is a little bit more refreshing than the usual just like the windy heats. Oh yeah! With pure commitment and determination, we'll power through this. We did it, Scared Milk. Now, plan the route. Alright, so the dash will activate that. Almost! Kinda like that. I know, I was just thinking about that. It's almost been a year since the hack, and honestly, I got a little bit worried. We had another incident and a lot of repeated patterns with a certain person that's been banned in here for a long time. We got our first little coordinated bullying attack here last week. It was really, really weird and cringe. Ugh. It made me worry about the Discord. Shit! Oh yes, got it. Alright. It's all about that airtime too. Okay, so now down, straight. And then we'll have to wall grab. Alright, let's just see what happens. Oh! We gotta make it to the top one. But even then... Oh, there's one on the top left too that we gotta wall jump to. Ooh! We gotta be really fast for this one, huh? Oh. Ugh. Oh, got a few things coming up. Nice. Oh yeah, I noticed your badge. Jasper has a matching badge like that now too. Oh, I have another dash in me after that. Okay, gotta utilize that. Alright, I know what we gotta do. It's just the magic of making it happen. TwitchCon, a trip to LA, and running a festival thingy here in Arizona. Nice! It's always good to stay busy. Makes the time pass by even more. Help! Had a nice visit with my sister yesterday. That was really nice. Alright, so I shouldn't use the dash to get myself all the way up there. We gotta climb fast. Because I need to save that dash myself to the other side. I think. Faster. I got stuck. Oh, another option to switch up to is also the Long Dark, which I've been wanting to at least complete out. Ugh. A 50-day achievement. Survive in any mode, like hardness level. For 50 days. My max is only 30. Ooh. Ew, Garbage David. Thanks for the follow. First attempt here at Chapter 9. I think it's been a month since I played. I finally got through Chapter 8. Maybe it was like 3 weeks ago. A little less than a month. Ugh. Maybe it's a good idea to do B-sides first? Okay. Restart chapter, go to map, return to map, okay. So maybe the B-sides will help teach me a few things I can utilize here then. Also to help me warm back up, huh? I was missing the B-side and let's see. The fourth one. 2, 3, 4. This one? Oh, looks like we do have the B-side. Maybe this one's the fourth one. What difficulty am I thinking? Probably still the easiest. Yeah. Oh, you probably shouldn't watch. You're spoiling yourself? Yeah. Stay away from spoilers. And good luck on your run. You're on chapter 7 right now. Oh, I see. Okay. So, don't worry. I hopped out of that chapter. So any of this you might have seen already. This is chapter 4, I believe. Oh no, 5B? Uh-oh. You're very welcome. Oh, that's a cute little hypers. Is that the Mario hypers? Really second lowest, so not the easiest one then. Okay. Oh. Oh! You're saying that I learned that mechanic in 5B, so I gotta go to the next chapter. Okay. I get it. Return to map. Yes. Alright, so 5. Confirmed. Oh, well, I don't need to? Oh, shit. Mirror Temple. Do it. So how many strawberries am I missing? Half of them? Alright. Let's do it. Oh man, look at this place. Feeling adventurous. I guess I don't have to read through them. I don't know. It looks pretty dark in there. More like a nightmare than an adventure. And I'll just take a quick peek snap. Few photos. Quick snap. But this place must be ancient. Theo, wait. My Instapix followers are gonna eat this up. I remember this one now. Kind of. There's no way this ends well. Hopefully I've learned a lot from watching you and will dominate the game now. I hope I do. I hope I do. I had no idea I could eat cattails before, to be honest. And they don't respawn. Alright, so we're looking for strawberries and the B-side cassettes. Yeah. This. Uh-oh. This is Theo's phone. Don't panic, Madeline. Maybe it just fell out of his pocket. I'll give it back to him when I find him. Cool, I don't mind reading it again. Kinda forgot about all these lines. So this is all a labyrinth, huh? I hope I'm better at the game now that I've done it once. You have to get all the berries here like 3 times to remember where they are. Oh my gosh. You think so? Yeah. I remember this was a really huge room, and all of these kind of took you different areas. Go down here. So we got the berry there. Good. It looks like there's another path down here too. So the cassette. It's hidden somewhere, right? Whee! Oh, nice. Cool. Another berry activated. Good. I know how to do that now, so that's helpful. Alright. Yeah, you gotta unlock doors. Oh! In order to find your way through here. Got these 2 doors, little buttons on each side. Yo, buttons, welcome back! I'm trying to find some more cassettes here. Remember the game mechanics as well. Oh, there's a berry here. I remember struggling here for a while too. Well, we got there pretty easy, which is good. Backlogs must be long. They are pretty long, yeah. But the good thing about some of them on the backlogs is they're easy to come back to, such as Celeste here. You know, even Hollow Knight. It's easy to go back and forth to. What else is there? Minecraft? Minecraft's always around. Oh yeah, yeah. Gotta hang in the air. Let it fall down like that. Ugh. You can dash toward the wall. You're... Oh, that's right. Just keep holding, right? The question is getting back. No! That almost worked. Almost. By the way, just out of curiosity, you've considered doing a Subnautica challenge run, but don't want to spoil the game for me if you think I might enjoy the story, like the stream. Well, I know that it's been a long time since I played Subnautica too, but I happen to get a little bit lost. I think maybe even watching somebody play would give me a better perspective on how it can be played. You know, I think it would be helpful. They also came out with a different version, right? A cold one, Sub-Zero or something like that. Unless that is someone from Mortal Kombat. I think Sub-Zero is from Mortal Kombat. Oh! Oh, below zero. Yeah, I knew it wasn't Sub-Zero. Bad idea. Actually, I should not have dashed at the end. Doing okay there. Sub-Zero is so cool. But unlike Long Dark, yeah, narrative, below zero, you have that for PS4 rather than PC, and you don't have a way to capture, right? Waited too long. Oh, finally did it! I'm sure there's so many different ways to do that. Fuck! Really, you didn't enjoy Sub-Zero as much. I mean, below zero. I'm saying Sub-Zero. Once my mind's set on something, it's never gonna stop. Brain overpowers the mouth, you know? Yay, we did it! Yeah. I don't think I've been on this side here. Oh, key, okay. Remember. Key in the big chamber room. Got it. Look like there's something in there. Could be wrong though. Wait, is there a way to go up? Oh, it's this one down here. There we go. Okay. Found the key. Now how to access. Blind gummies. The celestial one. There we go. Oh, I'm trying to hold on to that side. Oh, already got this one? Oh, it's just for, a berry. Okay, thank you, thank you. I thought that was to get the key somehow. I wasn't thinking. I don't think I could go through here. So it's somewhere else that we gotta go to get that key. Somewhere on the right. Over here, this is where you need to use the key, so there's no way over there. Okay. Above, there was just a strawberry. We got that. I think we already been down here, to be honest. We go up. Nothing on the right side. Oh, already got that berry too. Okay. To refresh my mind, there's not a map of this area, right? I don't think there's maps at all in Celeste, to be honest. Already got that. Oh yeah, okay. So we were here, confirmed, and clear. Good. Yeah, there's not a map. I wonder if I'd be able to follow the map if there was one. So where haven't I been over here? Down on the right, I feel. I guess. Let's see. No, that's where I came up from before. Yeah, that's this room. What about down below here? This. Can we go deeper? There's a button right there. You see that? Gotta push the button. Oh, I think I see it. We could go from below and go up. A map would be a game changer for this stage. You remember this one, buttons. See, when I dash, I have the possibility of holding on to the right there, right? So we gotta do that. Unless on this side. Oh, that's not a trigger? I thought this was a trigger button. No, it's just for a berry? Oh. Never mind. I thought it was to activate this. Wait, how do I get back now? Oh, you dashed into it! Oh my gosh, thank you. I should have known that, to be honest. Gotta go up at an angle. Let's go down and then up. Maybe try to get a little bit closer if we can. I already did that earlier. Insta forget. But I won't forget your birthday. Slide down? Oh, just slide? Okay. Ugh. Oh, It's over 14 minutes though? Oh! Oh! It's already not your birthday. Oh, it's over and about. Okay, so you still have a few more minutes left. No, don't dash fast enough. We need further distance. Here, let's try it again. Unless I should just use this bubble to go down. See that? What if we do that? Right. There we go. And in here? Clear. Alright, so now that this passage is open, what do we do with it? Unless these were just for the strawberries. We need the keys. Go back to where I saw that one key. Yeah, if you lived in Texas time, you could redo your birthday all over again. No, climb. And go all the way back up. down here. Alright, so here's the key we need. Oh, okay. Go in here. Uh-huh. Go in here, and this should take us all the way in there, right? There we go. How do you get out of here again? You dash, right? Okay, I remember. It happened so fast. Dash out. Dash and fall. And avoid the pointy stuff. Do I see something in this room? What if you go up? Watch closely. Hey, there's something back here. Squeaking around. You see that? Right there? What do you think it's doing? Is that what you see? 2 buttons? Oh, she sneezed? Do we have a cold? Oh yeah, and that's right. I need to look out for the cassette, wherever that is. Try to find berries and cassettes. You saw that, but something else? Is this it? What if we go back up? It's a reflection of the red bubble. Is there another route over here? We can't dash that, that's nothing. Okay, you still keep the key. Good to know. I think I see something. Breaking the floor. Right underneath. Like, kinda like... right here. Right above my head. Kind of. There's like a little half semicircle in the ceiling there. What if we try to jump through that? Oh my god! You see that? That's what you saw, huh, Buttons? Did we gain access? Go down there and try. Yeah, Zombie Crouton! Hey.
Zombie Crouton just subscribed.
Thanks so much! Yeah, I hope that you've been very well, Zombie Crouton. 22 months, holy shit. You're almost at 2 years. We didn't get a chance to work on the 2.5 or the 3-year badge yet. But it'll come together. It'll come together. Thanks so much, Zombie Crouton. Being down. Go in here now. Hope you've been very well. You and the family. We need a red bubble for safe passage. This one. Take it. Oh! Alright. Wait! Whoa. Don't fall down. Alright, so let's try to plan this out. In order to unlock this next little panel, both of these keys, right? Gotta grab them. Well, let's just see what happens. Jump into it. Birds breakdancing Miku? Wait, did you not see it? I remember picking that out before I was even affiliated. I think the day I got affiliated, it kind of crossed my mind. So I was like, we need alerts. Just for fun. I had that saved up, already planned out. Asked anybody who was in chat if they were down for that to be the sub alert. I think it was Substance Cyber and Camo Gecko that were here. The OGs, yeah, they've been here for a long time. Yo! I'm gonna land back down here for safety. Now, the one on the right up there. Oh, you saw the explosion? Oh. Now that I know how to get the one on the left, practice the right side. And if I jump... No. What if we go in at an angle? No, you can't really do that. Oh, hold. Alright, VTuber on. We need the berry. Clue? Yeah. I'll take one clue for buttons, please. Yeah, we could kind of get that. And then to go back... Oh, we need to travel on a different one. At an angle. Okay, what if we try that? Right? Oh, don't fall down. Okay. Your hint would be go diagonally. I was thinking taking care of the one on the left and then landing on this little red circle over here that I just went into. And then launching myself up to the top right one. But that depends on if I make this happen or not. I'm grabbing the left one. Yeah. Oh! Okay, we're safe. There's so many ways to do it, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Good. Got it. Yo, Judgington Live. The game is good. I really struggled though later on in the game. But I feel like the more I play it, the more it's catching on, the better I can get at it. But yo, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. So I'm replaying this chapter right now, just trying to find berries in the B-side. So I could go back and play B-side, hopefully get better at the game too. That's how you wanted me to do it? Nice, good. Made it happen. Oh yeah, we got the key, so let's go ahead and unlock the door below. I think it's right over here, right? First platformer, let's say. I would say Hollow Knight. As far as other classic platformers, I never really played. Theo, there you are. Hey, and you're welcome, of course. Madeline, hey. Why are you inside a mirror? It's in the first sub-chapter. Okay, so I already passed it then. I'm pretty sure you're the one that's in the mirror. And what happened? Well, I was taking a nonchalant mirror selfie. You know, it's your boy Theo in this ancient temple, no big deal. Blessed. Next thing I know, I wake up lying on the ground. What does it look like over there? And how can I find you? It's, really dark and weird. Wait, there's something coming. I'm feeling a strong inclination to run away. Be careful, okay? Back in chapter 5. Oh yeah, I'm trying to find the B-sides and maybe some more berries and warm up. I tried a little bit of chapter 9. That was hard. And yo, see you at stream? Hope it's going very good. Why'd you add the question mark? Sometimes the fingers just type stuff. Can't help it. It's kind of like autocomplete for the fingers. You don't mean to. It just kind of happens. I know I could make that jump here. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. We go down or up? Up we go. Mm-hmm. No secret walls down here? Up, down? We gotta check it all. Seems good. Oh! Mm-hmm. Oh! Light it up. I like that. Oh yeah, you have some cake? Hey, what kind of cake did you get? I don't want to light everything up, but I guess... This is a pretty huge place. There's gonna be plenty to explore. What? It is dark. Ugh. I used to be really, really scared of the dark when I was a kid. Oh, we need the momentum from that. Hold on. If I watch a scary movie, I'd have to sleep with the lights on for like 3 months. I remember watching The Grudge for the first time. That one haunted me forever. I was a big scaredy cat, man. I needed night lights and stuff like that. Imagination too strong. Yeah, enjoy the last part of your birthday, Scared Milk. Enjoy the cake. Oh! Let's go back up. Another light. Yo! Oh, I remember this place. I think I remember this. Yeah, I remember that. Uh-huh. Good. So we'll have to go back and try to find the cassette. But I don't mind coming through this just once, playing it out. Try to find more berries. I think I was missing like... They only had like 14 out of 30 berries. So I was missing like 15 berries. Oh no! I don't know if I gotta be down here. Too dark? 14 out of 31. Nice, thank you. I found like, what, 2 right now? A few more. Oh, let's go down. Alright, another berry. We only have 1 dash, right? Now... I don't like that, but what if we go up? Hey, nice. Got it. Good. So... we got 3 more berries now. Locked door. This is where we came from. Okay. Oh, actually, I guess I gotta save my dash to get up there, huh? Can I even reach? Oh, no, I can't. Not the way. Still not the way, huh? No. Guess we go back. Watching you play brought you back to spring? Think you still had some snow? No. Snow seems so pretty. Oh, here we go. Let's have we get up here. Alright. Need to locate the key. Can you go up here? Kind of, but not all the way. Alright, we got that berry. Well, I think you can go up in the middle right there. Right? Ew, Orpheus? Yeah. It's been a while since I played it. But there's still more to look for. Oh, we gotta ride a bubble all the way up there. Go find it. Maybe not. There's not one directly below, right? No. Came down here for no reason. Rip. So I take it you played a little bit of Celeste before then, huh, Orpheus? I have yet to finish Dragon Quest though. We got stuck, Orpheus. Help! Don't! Here, let's go up. Jump in this. No! Go back up in the center. That's all I want to do. 4 more in there. Yeah, it's on your never-ending list to play. That list gets big, doesn't it? You're getting credit for an emote you didn't make? Can you let them know that you didn't make it? That you're uncomfortable with the credit? Oh. Hold on. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, I remember this. Up, right? Or maybe it was down. What emote is it, by the way, Scared Milk? Was it, one from Banker Faces? Maybe one of Emily's emotes? Oh, it was Sussy! Just gotta do this faster, that's what's up. We're taking way too long doing this. Oh! Help! Help! Stop! Look! what if we just go down there and avoid it? I'll try to. If I get the angle just right. Oh, actually, no. I don't think I'm able to do that. Don't got the skills yet. Go, 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 go. Shit. Just barely not enough stamina to get up. That means we gotta go a faster route. What? Faster. Okay, made it. Now? Fuck. I pushed the wrong button. Does that ever happen? You know, you don't mean to. You mean to dash, but you kind of just jump in the air. That happens. Do it again. The same way, man. Same way. I don't have time to wait for you. What if I try climbing up the other way? Instead of on the right wall, the center one. Try that. Yeah. Oh yeah, and shout out to Suda stream. Speedruns. Yu-Gi-Oh! Speedruns. Fuck. I don't think, Suda has streamed any Taiko in a while. But I used to watch them when they played Taiko a long time ago. They're one of the only other Taiko players that would stream. I think it was just him and Asayuda that I would watch play Taiko. No! Yeah, you uploaded it, but you didn't make it. It's a misconception for people sometimes. Fuck! Oh! How did I make it before? Being faster. Aha! There we go! Yes! It wasn't that hard. Once you finally get it, it's like, yeah, it all makes sense now. Let's see. Left or right? To the right. Oh! Oh, got the key. Good. Now, where was that locked door? Somewhere on the right side? Unless that was a previous room. It was all the way in the bottom right, I think. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Was it here? Was there still something blocking? Oh no! There's still something blocking the way up here. Could have been here, let's see. No, we were able to at least, like, touch it, I think. Nope. Let me go. Wall. No, I gotta go back up, man. It's not down here. Somewhere, though. This way? Does it fit? It fits. Well, wait, what if I want to go back? I think I missed some berries. I don't feel like I explored everywhere in there. Oh! Oh my god, I thought that was the wrong time for it. Alright. So down is okay. Oh! Another key, alright. Oh yeah, these monsters are kind of like Madeline's depression, right? No. Madeline is Madeline's depression. These guys are just a disease or something. Don't really know what they're supposed to be. Nightmare. Oh, let's travel by bubble. Oh yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking about Hollow Knight recently. We played through it, I think in January. Got 108% complete so far. I'm still trying to work on the pantheons here and there whenever. It's a fun game though. Did you finish it, Orpheus? How'd you enjoy it? Oh, I control this. I forgot. Okay, could dash into the stuff, right? Break some walls and platforms. Something's telling me I gotta go right. Oh, and we can't pass through those. But since I'm one of these beings right now and controlling it, does that mean that, like, Madeline kinda broke free from her disease, you know? Oh wait, never mind. We just attacked Madeline. Okay. Not what I thought. Go up? You guys down, right? Straight down. You haven't finished it yet? You like it, but it'll take you a while to get back to it. You're thinking... The map was really big in there. I don't think I could have finished it without the help from people in chat. Hey, where are we? What did you do to Theo? You think I'm doing this? That's cute. Sweetheart, this is exactly what I warned you about. Don't try to make this my fault. You still don't get it. The mountain gave me this body. But I'm not the only creepy thing living in that messed up head of yours. Don't like what you see? And what a surprise. Shut up. I tried to stop you. Look into the mirror, all of this is yours. This temple only magnifies the mountain's power. You're in control here, not me. I don't believe you. You're part of me. Why do you want to hurt me? Poor Madeline, always the victim. All I do is babysit you, and you hate me for it. You're unraveling, and you know it. If you care so much about protecting me, why didn't you just explain what's going on? Like you would have listened. You never gave me the chance. Please, just help me get out of here. Now you want me to save you. Why are you doing this? Just be on my side here. Please. Stop trying to make me feel like a monster. You really want to know why I won't help? Because you deserve this. Still think you can climb this mountain? Shut up. I don't need your help. And I can do this alone. That's right, Madeline. You tell Madeline. Oh! Tell those bad feelings to go away, man. Oh. then up. Oh, I see the switch up there. Okay, I see it. Wasn't clear on where to go, but... Wait! I didn't hold on to it. At least hold the wall grab button. Oh. Yeah. But now I don't have a dash. I gotta start over again. Hold the angle up. And then jump over here. Then dash, right? Fun. There's no little, like, secret tunnels anywhere, is there? Can I get him to destroy these things? Oh, he just doesn't see me back there, right? Oh, okay. But what about this? Can we make him destroy this thing? Yeah, you can. But it's my platform. Oh! Yeah, I kind of got caught up here. I'm looking for more berries. That's what's up. I'm trying to find berries. Because I don't know if I'll play through it again. But yeah, that's right. We got the B-side to find. True. Very true. Yeah. Unless I'm just passing up a bunch of berries, too. I could very well be. I feel like it's easy to just try to run past these guys. Brown, brown. Ugh! Oh! Nice. Got it anyways. Hurry up. Being chased. Hmm. Oh. Wait. Oh, no, it's close. No. We have to trigger them all over again, right? Yeah. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, true. I'm sure you have plenty of experience with that, huh? Shoot! I was trying to dash down, but I couldn't. I don't think that exists. Well, no, I just didn't have a dash ready. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I thought that it was an elevator. I was waiting for it to ride up last time. That's funny. I didn't have to wait for it. Yeah, it's no longer about your talent. These things move according to your position. When they are too. The whole new ball game. Baby, you've died more in this room than you could imagine. Those things are haunting me. I'm a trespasser in my own world. He is trapped somewhere because of me. If I give in fully, maybe the temple will let him go. I don't think I've seen Theo again. I forgot what happens. Breathe. This is all coming from inside me. Get up, Madeline. Think of the feather. It saved Theo. Oh, wait, not through there. Whoops. Aw, I was putting up. Rip. I wonder if there's a list of berries here. This is like, what, the third area so far? In this chapter? There are a bunch. I'm sure I've missed so many. Alright, see a switch over there. Oh, press pause to see? Let's see. Oh, look at the circles at the bottom. The blue and the red kind of look like Tycho to me. Maybe I should... Here, what if I restart the chapter and go try to find B-side? Because I did. I totally got unfocused. We gotta find B-side. So if I restart the chapter, I still get to keep all the berries, right? That I already found. In the sub-chapter. Oh, so those patterns at the bottom that reminded me of Tycho, that means berries and stuff, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's restart the chapter. Yeah, they're saved now. Okay. They said it's in the first part. So I missed some sort of secret. Skip that. Okay, blue means you got it before, and red means you got it this run. Got it. Not over here, is it? Secret berry. I mean, not berry, but cassette. No. Maybe. What else is over here? Not down here? Okay, no, no. You hear that though? It sounds like something. Can't go up there. Somewhere below. Wait, is it in here? Wait a minute, was it here the whole time? No, this is like the main room. Oh, but we're locked out. We can't go back. Was it in the previous room? Or is it like in this thing? It feels like there could be something hidden in this actual platform. Yeah, you see that? There's like an entrance right there. Here. Oh, it's just a berry! Oh, okay. Well, I was right thinking there was something there. Not the cassette. That's the same noise that I heard when I went back in the back a little bit in the beginning of this chapter. That's the sound of a berry. I should know that already. Gonna grab dinner? Awesome! Enjoy the dinner! Yeah, we were eating the eggplant parmesan last night when we were watching Figaro's stream. And that is when I passed out asleep. I think it's the only place I didn't look. The only place I didn't look. In the previous section, right? So I might have to restart. I will restart it. Mixing it up with something else? Well, I did hear the sound of the berry over here, so maybe I could find it. I think. Let me listen again. Yeah, I hear one. I hear one. Up here? Return to map, please. Yeah, I could do that. Return to map. Hey, we found a good amount. We found 6 berries already that I didn't see before. So, back to menu. Turn the map. This would be considered map, right? Gonna drink some water too. Go over all the subchapters. Oh, I see it. I see it. Mirror Temple. Okay, so the next one. Got it. There's one last berry at the very end. And during this whole part, there's 4. Okay. So, a lot to explore right here. 5.2. Okay. Nice, thanks. This one. Wait, wait. Alright, so somewhere over here. And the berries are in the order you discover them. So, if the cassette was the very first thing you could find, that means it's over here somewhere, right? Hey, found another berry opportunity. Cool. Cassette's not like that, I see. Oh, too soon. Almost made it out the first time. Oh. Now too late. Here. Too soon. Fuck! Poor Madeline. Oh. The game is beautiful, huh? Gotta feel the groove. The problem is I keep feeling all the spikes on me. Oh, nice! It worked! It worked, Buttons! Alright, so another berry found. So I gotta figure out where this cassette is hiding. Pretty sure I already did this before. Trying to check every corner. It's all zen. No difficulty. That's how I feel about Taiko, to be honest. I'm just like in the zone whenever I'm playing. So in the zone, I don't have to think about anything. I know Taiko's not really like that for a lot of people, but it's my zen place. Oh yeah, you got chocolate cake? I remember discussing it before that you like chocolate, I think. But knowing me, it's very well that I can remember wrong. Okay, I went there last time. Here. I'm gonna stick to this side. If there's anything else that I missed out on. Something up here. Oh. Here. Let's go up. Oh, look! Another berry. Nice. Fantastic. Nowhere else up there. Alright, good, good. No, I'm not ready to move on. Here. Let me just double look around. Because I think that's the way to progress. Alright, we already got that, so... Oh! Go back up. You have to launch the game yourself to be sure where to go. So, get me out. You wonder why berries? To make a pie? True. That is the ending, right? The more berries you have, the bigger, the better the pie is, maybe? If not, you get the bad ending. Yep. Fuck. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's do that again. There we go. Nothing up here. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't the next area already, is it? Because if so, we've gone too far. You know every secret, but you don't remember what is where. I feel like there's a lot to remember when playing this game. Okay, I can't really do that. I feel like there's more in this room. Let's go back. Take a good look everywhere. Alright, I do remember this. I don't remember if I came through here. Oh, because I didn't have to. Berry's been acquired. What about the opposite side here? Here. Yep. Checks out. That means access to the middle, right? Maybe the cassette's somewhere here. Think I did this already. Yeah. That's how you get the key, right? Yeah. Don't really need to do this, but I guess I'm already here. Oh! Take me back. Mm-hmm. Nowhere here. Yeah, this is only to get the key, okay. But the key means moving on ahead. Gotta be here somewhere. Oh, we haven't been all the way down here. That's right. There's so much. Before I go to the right, there is a way down here too, okay. Oh, I did not do this. I didn't know how to get around these things. Maybe this is it. There just really doesn't seem a way around. Also, it's so dark, you can't really tell. Oh, fuck! There's gotta be a way though, right? Oh! Hidden floor. Hole. See that? Oh, I see now. And then you ride the momentum. Got it. Yeah! Like that, but better. You. Sweet. Good. Another berry acquired. Secret room in here? Alright, good. Now, this side. Down. Alright, did that. All the way up. Oh, yeah, that's right, you can't. And on this side? Clear. Double clear. Crystal clear. Gotta go up, huh? I know I just did it, but I don't remember what I did. I need a dash. No. Maybe I'll look it online, right? Look it up online? Be a little cheater? Sometimes you got to. I needed some help with Trombone Champ, that helped me. Finished the game too. There's actually like a little secret ending in Trombone Champ. Uh-oh, busted by scared milk. Okay, no cheating. I'll be honest. I was all the way down here, right? No. That to be clear. Forgot how I got up there. I guess we gotta come back and get the key anyways, huh? This way? Oh! Oh, that's where the door is. Okay, that's where the locked door is. Nothing up here? I mean, I guess we could go get the key. Oh. There we go. Turn on that light too. Oh! You cheated today? Sometimes you just need a little bit of help, you know? Depends on what the cheat is, right? Usually for games, yeah. If I need help on the game, I'll have to look it up. I will try my best. I feel like I could still try more here in Celeste. No need to look it up yet. Confessing? It's honest, man. Not everyone has the guts to confess. I think even an Octopath Traveler needed some help with a few things. Oh. Ew. Oh. Zelda Breath of the Wild? It's been Memory Shrine. It's been a while since I played any Breath of the Wild. This is so fun. You want to find it? You should know, but you don't remember? So you're trying to find a cassette too, huh? Wait. Ridiculous, you looked it up and you still don't get it, really? Is it your first playthrough of Breath of the Wild? Or have you played it before, Buttons? Alright. So you can find the door now. Then again, that's also progressing the game. I think that the cassette's gotta be here somewhere. Alright, yeah, did that. I remember where that door is. It was all the way at the bottom. Bottom right, right? No, not too far down. Yeah, gotta get up here. Don't have enough grip, man. Can't get up there. Yo, elite teammates! Thanks for ruling a dancer. Oh, you found it? And it's your first play, huh, Buttons? Enjoy it. That's cool. I had a lot of fun playing it. The recipes were so sweet, too. I got a little book of the artwork. Of some artwork. An artist was inspired by all of the... Oh, there we go. Of all of the recipes and stuff. So I bought like a little recipe book with a bunch of pictures from Breath of the Wild. All the recipes. Super pretty. It's called something banquet. I forgot. Oh, I got it now? So you passed it, but you don't understand the puzzle. It's through here. Okay, okay. Somewhere in here. Oh. Oh. Alright. Try to make my way up here. Almost. Oh, you're mixing this one up and the blue heart. Gotta land where it's gonna be. And visualize. Wait, so you have to get all of these in a certain amount of time, right? Okay. Mm-hmm. Without touching the ground. Oh, okay. I need to save the dash, huh? Well, it gives us this thing to use, but I don't really know if we need it. You think the spring is safe? Okay, okay. Oh. Okay, let's practice this. Hold. Dash jump. Because I need the momentum to carry me, huh? Oh, like that. That's right. It's like a wall bound sort of thing. I kind of forgot how to do that. Did it once, we could do it again. Okay. I'll get the hang of it. Yeah, I gotta practice this for sure. Timing. Remember to hold away. Okay, hold away. Okay, let's do it on purpose now. That, okay. One more time, hold. There we go. Okay, ready. No, we practice. Do it again. Look away. Like that. Okay. Do it a few more times so you know for sure. Good. Alright, don't forget. Pro now. Alright. So hold. Oh no! Do it again. And you also have more time than you think to do the jump. Okay, maybe I'm rushing it. Very like me to rush things. Very like me. And Illy teammates, I know I said this, but I do hope you're doing very well. As well as can be. Yes! Oh, it's a berry! Oh, and a secret passageway. We found it. Thanks for the advice too. Buttons and scared milk. And the belief from anyone too. Okay, so a lot of wall holding. Okay. Actually got your moped fixed? Oh, that's so cool! I didn't know that anything was wrong with it, and that's amazing. I actually remember you telling me about that. I didn't know that there was anything wrong with it. You've been working? Nice. Oh, it's too late. No, too late again. Gotta go at the right time to make it all the way past these three. Staring at it. Didn't want to raise concerns, even using your bicycle in the meantime. Glad you had something to help get you around. Matt and I recently got bikes too. We haven't had a vehicle in a while. It's just sitting there all dusty. need to go wash it. It's full of like cat paw prints and stuff. Too late, too late. Kind of, but... No, no, no. We need to time it. Don't just jump. Too late. Cat toe beans. You see them? There he is. I should rub them for good luck. And topaz beans. They're pink. Yeah, he's got pink beans. Like his little pink nose. Shit. Wait for it. Maybe like now? Just before blue. Yeah, I'm waiting for the pink to disappear at the right moment, but maybe I should stare at the blue instead of staring at the pink. No! Let's turn off all the captures. Alright. Made it here. Alright. Jump on blue. Okay. No! Ugh, that's one way to do it. I think I just got lucky then, Rip. Whee! Oh. It all happened so fast. Oh. No, 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 no. Starting the bubble with a dash makes it easier to time. Huh. Once you're in the bubble, got it. How did I just do this, man? I kind of forgot. Oh. Okay. It dashed up. Gotta dash straight. No! Hey, buttons, did you end up getting this one? Have you done all of the B-sides buttons? Could try to time the jump when holding the blue wall. I should. Because my thing is, I'm gonna hold the pink wall, and then dash to the blue wall, and hopefully just make it, but that doesn't seem very reliable. I think I need to try to hold the last blue wall and then dash away from that. And that's probably the best way to go, instead of just hoping. Yeah, that's what you mean. Oh. There we go. Now don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Jump. Alright. Just a little bit more to go. Trying to plan ahead. Or we should just go for it, I guess. Too much planning leads to overthinking. But thinking is good. Thinking is good. Oh, noise! B-side unlocked! We did it! Now we gotta see what it looks like. Oh no, I'm worried, man. Alright, go back. Return to map. That saves it, right? Yeah, that saves it. We got 4 berries and died about 25 times. The B-side now. Mirror Temple, music by Too Mellow. Ta-da! Thanks for the help and advice too. It's handy. Sometimes it takes a while for me to get things. A long while. But sometimes we get lucky. Hey, nice emote too, buttons. I like it. Didn't think I'd actually make it down there. Okay. Be prepared to go straight up after that. I expected the game to display it for me. Oh, we don't have to actually go back down. We could just go straight up and hit it. Oh, silly. Oh no, I thought I had to go down. Wonder why the brain does that, man. Things are the hardest way to do things first. Alright. Round 1 clear. Hey, welcome back, Figro. What did you get to eat? We finally found the B-side to this chapter. So having my first attempt at this, holy moly. The fast food was lazy, fast food's good. Oh, we gotta jump out at an angle. I think the last fast food we got was Taco Bell. They brought back the Mexican pizzas. I don't know if Mexican pizzas are available at all Taco Bells, or if Taco Bells are even anywhere, or everywhere. But Mexican pizza was my favorite. They brought it back. I think if you spend like a certain amount, you got one for free. You got gifted a sub to someone you're not following nor watched. You know why it happens? Just the analytics. I guess that maybe they are a suggested streamer for you, or possibly just share the same type of viewers or the same, maybe like, games that you like to watch. Because that's happened to me too, Buttons. I've gotten gifted a sub to a few people I don't follow or I've never heard about. It's just random, okay. I feel like I had to do something with analytics. Oh. Probably passed by once and it just does that. Yeah, there's sometimes that I'll be watching a stream and I'll wake up in a raid, you know? And I will have been watching the streamer for who knows how long. However long it took me to wake up. And I've gotten gifted a few subs that way. Up, right, angle, another angle, and then straight, okay. Maybe I should use my D-pad for this instead of the joystick. More of a sure direction. Oh, but what about the angles? Look, I guess I'll use my joystick. And I'll try to be very clear about the direction I'm pushing on it. I like the music here. Kinda jazzy. Oh, I gotta jump down at an angle too, that's right. Okay. No! I shot out backwards! We were almost there. You did Roman, but you didn't follow. Yeah, sometimes it might take me a while to follow somebody. Just want to be sure that I'll be back. I dig the stream, you know? Stuff like that. Oh no! Unless I know you from my stream too. I remember I followed you, Buttons. I followed Scared Milk too. And all you can think is that you have to do this deathless one day. Time to practice with me. Let's go. Oh no, I jumped out too soon. I'm getting ahead of myself. Up. Just time it well. Oh man. Ooh. I got this. Just patience. I jumped out a little too late or too high of an angle there. Oh. No! It wasn't too bad. I just kind of panicked at the end there. Alright, don't rush it. Shit! Oh! Oh, okay, don't forget. You gotta jump out. I'm gonna have some water too. I'm almost done with 3 waters today, man. That's awesome. Topaz, help! Topaz is here to help. Wanna smell the water bottle? Did you want it? Have it. You got this when that happens. Yeah, you get it a few tries later. Guaranteed, but we'll get this. But Rate Topaz's usefulness in helping with the game? 8, yeah. Yep, all he's gotta do is look at you straight in the eyeballs. And you understand all of your problems. The orange cats know, man. No! Topaz, despawn. Fuck. Angle. Pop the fingers. Okay, we can launch ourselves at an angle, but then we got to jump out. Down. Okay. To go with what the bubbles do. Oh yeah, Truffle! Oh yeah, well she's a female. Yep. She started off with a really, really dark face. And then she slowly started getting lighter and lighter. She's half Siamese and half Persian. That's what makes her Himalayan. And so her features and coloring are that of a Siamese cat. And her brothers and sisters, they had different points. They had a flame point, which gives the orange points. And she is a seal point, which is kind of the ordinary Siamese color. They also have, I believe, lilac point Himalayans, which is kind of like just a very soft gray. It's not really purple. Imagine having a purple cat. No. I forgot to choose the direction in which the bubble needs to go. So we gotta be holding the direction while we're in there and then jump out at the right angle too. We've done it before a few times, so we could definitely do it. Hi, Crimson. You wonder what a Persian and a Sphinx would give. A Sphinx cat. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Did you eat dinner, Crimson? I'm sure it's around dinner time for you, right? Maybe even later. I could be wrong. Oh, it's a hairless! Oh, I wonder too. I wonder. Half hair? Maybe just hair on the tail? very curious now. Oh, I forgot to hold the direction that we gotta go. Down. Up. Angle. Angle. A lion. Oh, shit. You know what? Sometimes if you go and take a Persian in or a long hair cat, they will give it a lion's cut. I did that once to Truffle. Ooh. Oh, you got some rice cooking right now? It's... Oh, really? It's 12:15 in the morning. The rice is good any time of day. Oh. Egypt style goddess. Or goddess style. Ooh. A late night snack of Matt and I. We usually have some cereal sometimes at nights. Cereal's good. Focus on everything we're doing. Go in the right direction. No! Oh no! Focus. How do I eat the cereal? Let's see. Cereal in the bowl. And milk in the bowl. Right now we have cashew milk. We usually don't buy legit milk. We get some sort of nut milk or protein milk. I hear some people eat their cereal with water too. I've never tried that. Guess it would still kind of taste the same, right? I know some people like to pour in their milk first, and then they put the cereal in, right? Mixing cereals is really good too. One bowl, variety, you can't go wrong, man. Yes, yes, did it. Yeah, you've heard so many things. I've wondered about chocolate milk in a cereal. I feel like a chocolate flavor and chocolate milk would be pretty good. But we don't really have chocolate milk on hand most days. Oh. Wait, letting it sit 10 minutes to make it soggy? Oh no. I'm a real crunchy fanatic. I don't even like my cookies soft. I like them to be very crispy. Really? Heating the milk? I guess I could see that for some people, yeah. Cereal with water is for psychopaths? Yeah, I only heard about that recently. Oh, I could hang on to that up there. But what good will that do me? I'll just be trapped up there with nowhere to fall. Hot milk with Cocoa Pops or Weetabix is a must. Ooh, I've never tried that. Weetabix. Also, I've never heard of Weetabix. Alright. We could dash and jump up with the momentum. We get it timed just right. Alright, I'm wondering if I should try to grab down below or up high. Oh! Both of those things are how both the other streamers you watch do it, really? Some soggy cereal or hot milk? Interesting. You don't know how to describe Weetabix. What if I look it up? I'll let Google do it for me. Weetabix, Weetabix, Weetabix. Wheat. W-E-E-T-A-B-I-X. Weetabix. Ah, here we go. Start your day smiling with a delicious whole grain cereal breakfast, specially created for your incredible insights. We use cookies? Cookies? Fine. Cookies are fine. Oh, there's a whole lot of different products for Weetabix. Original? They got flavors. Banana. Oh, wait! Wait, it's shaped like that? And does it break up into like a cereal? Go bananas for breakfast. Weetabix banana flavor is nutritious, 100% whole grain breakfast cereal, high in fiber. A great way to make your morning tastier. Wait, they're like big chunks like that. Interesting. Are they all like that? Weetabix melts? White chocolate? Oh, that's cool. Smooth white chocolate, filled center. Nice. Now I know. Alright, wait for it to show. Wait, where is it? Okay, here we go. You can let it soak and have something like porridge, or you can eat them crunchy. It does with warm milk and honey or syrup. That sounds really good. It really does. Brown sugar is real good. Oh, I like brown sugar. Ooh. Ugh. But now I keep bags of brown sugar for chocolate chip cookies or oatmeal and raisins. It would always get really hard, you know? We needed to keep moisture in there somehow. And a good way to re-moisturize some hard brown sugar is by putting a slice of bread in there with it. It'll soak up the moisture from the bread, but not too much of it. Then you take the bread out a few days later and boom, it's like crispy bread. Because all the moisture got absorbed back into the sugar. It's very helpful. Illy Deuce, hi! Talking about bread. And cereal. Warm milk with cereal? Make you fall asleep about 5 minutes after consumption? I need to hold a dash. I can't use a dash, right? Because otherwise I have no momentum to get anywhere from there. No, no. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like when the milk warms up in my cereal at all. I'm not a warm milk fan. Unless it's like, you know, in hot cocoa or something like that, I guess. No! Okay, so that's kind of what we gotta do, but we gotta jump off and dash at the same time, get a super dash jump going. Yeah, agreed. It's really refreshing. I always top off my next cereal bowl with a little bit more cold milk. There's a huge difference between milk that's gone warm and milk you've intentionally warm up. Yeah, major. Good point. Room temperature milk, not so good. anything, I should try to land on the right side of it. Ugh. Hey, but you at least tried it, so that's cool. No. Shit. Alright. Be mindful about everything you're doing and have a plan. Grab. Look the other way. Jump. Dash. Okay, do it again. Something about the skim on the top of the milk porridge just gives that almost chewy texture. Sticks like sugar better. Go to the right or you'll be out of time for the rest. Okay, so I'm right. Gotta aim for the right. See, I don't want to waste time or stamina just holding on. So... wish I could practice that again. Just gotta make it happen. Ah! You tried it multiple times too because Emily is so insistent on it. Maybe she grew up having it like that, you know? I could see it being almost like a nostalgic thing or something you've just gotten used to. I remember somebody I knew would prefer to have their Sprite warm and they would spend all day shaking their bottle to get rid of the bubbles because they didn't want any carbonation. They just wanted flat, warm Sprite. They would like prepare it all day at school, shaking and shaking it. I mean, whatever they want, however they enjoy it, you know. I know I have my ways of doing things. Like Twizzlers, I like my Twizzlers stale. So I'll open them up and leave them open to get stale for about, I don't know, like a week or something. I used to put butter on my Pop-Tarts. That was before the Family Guy song too. Family Guy came out with a song about like putting butter on a Pop-Tart and I was like, what the fuck? I used to do that in high school. On the frosting part, straight up butter on that shit. It was actually good. You should try it. Definitely try it. Yeah, she hasn't explained how it started. You're dashing right. You need to dash left and... oh yeah, I'm turning to the right first before I jump. So I need to dash to left and then jump right. Oh, okay. I know now. I understand why it's not working. Okay, so... aha! Thank you! We pay attention to instructions and helpful hints. Yo, thanks. We registered. Alright, so we need a key, huh? Ta-da! Yep, did it. Thank you. Not that way. Well, actually, probably that way. 2 keys. Oh, okay. Alright. So we're not ready for up here yet. Need to get rid of this. So in here, that'll take us out eventually. We gotta get rid of that because it's in the way. Alright. See what's down here. Help! Fuck! That wasn't too bad for not being prepared for any of that. Oh, you're supposed to get cake an hour and a half ago? You still haven't gotten? We've been live for 7.5 hours? I'm not ready to give up, man. We just got here. There's nowhere to land, huh? I don't even know what I did before. Yeah. Can you get his cake? His special birthday cake? I'll have you know, it's a very special day. Or it was yesterday, 21st. Jared Milk just celebrated his birthday. So we need a path here. You need to choose which ones to get first. There's a total of 4, right? Because there's one hidden behind this thing? Yeah, there is. Okay. 4. There's one all the way at the bottom, too. How do you get that? I guess it's all about knowing where they're gonna be and taking advantage of it like that. We jump up and grab the side of that. The first digit change? That's funny, huh? 90, like me. I'd say probably this one first, then grab that, then maybe like this, then jump up. No. Okay, maybe somewhere else. Hold this, dash into it. Then it leaves us on top and we just fall into the spike, but that's not a good plan either. But what about all the way to the right? What if we start over there instead? Fuck! Alright, is there another room? Well, I think about that. So that is up to the left. It'll give us access to this key. Which then we can unlock something maybe down here too. Yeah, there's this door. Okay. Alright, let's see what this does. Really? You've got the most birthday wishes. And you were saying it felt kind of surreal. So I take it you have met a lot of people this year. Or in your last year. Surreal because you're super tired. That's right, you still haven't slept yet. Alright, well this almost seems impossible too. Rip, okay. Maybe there's somewhere else to explore. Largely because you were tired. I remember once when I was driving super late at night, making my way back to Austin, because we liked, you know, we like to drive at night. There's less traffic, the sun's not out, it's a lot cooler. We get to chill. I was just so tired, I started seeing shit on the road. I never started to hallucinate like that before. And it was way dangerous. Matt and I just ended up pulling over and going to sleep on the side of the road. Didn't trust myself. I was like zoning out, nodding off. Thinking that I was gonna be running into stuff. I saw things like running around on the road in front of me. It was too much, it was crazy. Still, it wasn't a good idea. We'll never put ourselves in danger. I'll never want to put Matt in danger. My responsibility, man. I'm driving. We gotta be awake for that shit. Yeah, we slept as much as we needed to. Woke up. Continued our journey. There's a pattern. We only have so much stamina, so we can't just sit here holding on. Let's try a route here. Hold this. Dash into it. Then we gotta think, where else do I want to hold after that? I just go flying off at an angle. If I pull back and hold on to this... Right? No. Is it left, up, right? Yeah, I'll try to think which is the best way. Because then I could try to progress and get them all. But at the same time, there's really nowhere to land either. So I have to do this all in one dash. Although, there is that center gem, so I could reset the dash and have some more. So we gotta do it in 2 dashes. Can't hold the walls for too long because we start to slip. And there's nowhere to stand because everything spikes. Yeah? You think you're not gonna bother streaming tonight? It's already 6:30. Yeah, some days it's nice just to kind of hang out. There's some days when I feel like, do I feel like talking too much? Because very often I'll just sit here, not really talking very much. I'm not saying when I'm live, but normally I don't really speak too much. You do up, left, down, right. Okay. Question is, once we dash and get that first one, and which wall do I hold on to? Oh, when we're trapped in here, it closes the door on me. We can't go back up, I see. Weird. Oh, too cozy? Stretch the fingies and take a brain break? I will. Thanks, Crimson. Say I'd rather watch the stream here. Any interest in playing Celeste, Figaro? Yeah? Some platformer action? You can get some cake too? Awesome, here, yeah. I'll be right back. It won't take me very long. We're gonna keep going until I can't. Yeah, until I get stuck. But yo, I'll be right back. Crimson, thanks again for the too cozy. Nah, not really. Not too interested. Not a fan of parkour. I'm a fan of it until I can't do it anymore. Then I gotta walk away sometimes. But here, I'll be right back. Thanks again for that break, Crimson. I'll have a small snack too. But yo, thanks for anyone hanging out too. Appreciate it. Where's the volume for Celeste? Oh, here it is. Alright, I'll put some clips on. I'll be right back ASAP. What is it, like 5 minutes for the break, right? Perfect. Fine. Be right back. Everybody who claims a package, you will get a patch in the mail that I make. I put it together, man. You see that? It's actually like velcroed up and shit. So it's not like a major secret, but yo, it shows like the heart that's put into it, man. Yes. So prepare yourself for a... Let's go. I think that's it, right? No, there's more. Oh shit, there's you! Where are you going, buddy? You bugged? I think he's bugged. Oh fuck, he's not bugged. You're just fucking around with me. Oh shit. Rude. It sounds sweet. Wow, that was cool. We were holding a combo. 3 digits of combos. Let's see. Yeah. Running fast is the best. I'm just gonna find that mine that I was hanging out in yesterday and continue getting lost in there. That was fun. Or this right here. And this is... Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Yes. Saved. Fuck, man. Jeez. I was just trying to peek over. I had no intention of falling in. I mean, I kind of wanted to come down here one day anyways. So... I guess. Oh, the switches. Ooh. Don't touch the crimson wood. Is it okay if we use the shavings from it? Or if we just shave it? We're gonna have to if it's gonna match the rest of it. You see that crimson? It doesn't grow back either. I hope that's no problem, man. It's gonna be really long. But it'll be cute. It'll be cute. It'll be quite the little entrance. That's all. I just want it to look fun for anybody that wants to visit. You come through the portal, you're gonna have a good time. You're gonna have such a good time, you're gonna be going back in and out. Just to hear the music and melodies. You know what? No corners. No corners. You want to sit right here, Seiji? All right, let's pick up Sage. Oh, she went under my desk. Sage, hold on. Come on, Sage. Come on. Come on. Out of the desk. Snagged a kitty named Sage. Here she is. All right. Da-dam. Da-dam. Hi, Seiji. Hi. She's really good. She's almost a little bit too big for my lap. I used to be really like, you know, wanting her to always sit on my lap. But when she started sitting on my lap, I was like, dude, Sage, you're a little bit way too big, man. You see her? She's about like 13. She was like the first cat I got a long time ago. When I was a kid, I always wanted a kitty. And so my sister got me a kitty for Christmas. My mom and dad were always like, you know, you can't have a cat. Santa cannot bring live animals. And I said, no. That's not true, right? Yo, did we do it? Oh my gosh, we finally did it! Oh, I feel so powerful now. Alright, so now we got all of the charms officially. Beautiful. So now this guy, a symbol of a completed ritual, contains a living scarlet flame. Hey. Oh my god, what the fuck happened? Huh? It just minimized on me. Oh my god, my heart. Why? Look at what I'm staring at. Look at what I'm staring at. I'm staring at my desktop. Where'd it go? We were having such a good time. Where did Taiko go? Fuck. Oh my gosh. That scared me, man. I was so like concentrated, building up that accuracy, going up to like 99, and all of a sudden it's just gone. Whoa. I don't know what happened there. Apologies for that, but we're back. Taiko dead. Real Osu Taiko, what happened? Tell us, dude. You know the insider scoop. You are the real Osu Taiko. Tell us. What just happened, man? Matt, I kind of did it. But yeah, those patterns are the exact same ones that were on this song when you unlocked it on Taiko no Tatsujin on the Wii. And having to play it with my thumbs, that last pattern there, that was so crazy. This quickly became my favorite song nonetheless, but I could never ever do those. 2. Alright. Look! Oh shit, don't need to die here. I'm gonna die! Don't need to die, man. Alright, I should just consider myself lucky. Maybe get the fuck out of here. I don't need to lose. Let's see. Hello. Yo, I'm back. Hi, Scared Milk. Did you get cake? And yeah, you were able to bomb somebody? I didn't know that you could target a bomb on someone. That's cool, Figaro. I I know that we could get in some raid bosses and stuff like that. Once we get all of the custom avatars going, I think that would be cool. Oh yeah, Nevi, I think you saw you could bomb yourself, right? Ender Defeater? I think the clip that was on right now, we were in the end, right? Minecraft. I saw Matt when he was out there. Ooh, he was kind of laying down, not feeling too good. I think his stomach's hurting him. Matt. Grab this, dash, and grab that side. Good. Now this. Alright, just repetition until I get it. Oh, did you see that? We used the momentum of when it was going up to launch ourselves up a little higher. Didn't really know you could do that. I mean, I guess I did, but I don't really think about it. Thanks again for the break, Crimson. And anyone hanging out too. Interesting. The only thing is, I'm kind of stuck there without a dash, so I can't really get back to reset it. I did have a good break, yeah. I had some grapes. We bought some grapes that are called cotton candy grapes. They're really sweet. They actually do taste like cotton candy. So I had about like 10 of those. Nice little snack. Ugh. You always go for girly spot? I do that too. I can't imagine myself attacking somebody on purpose and not feeling a little bit guilty. What? Hoping for a speedy recovery for Matt. Thank you. Yeah, want to make sure he lays down. He takes it easy. Alright, so I don't think that's the best way to do this. Oh, what if I come back around? Okay, yeah. Here, let's try to adjust it a little bit better. Grab that, momentum up, and then come back this way and reset. And then we dash. Oh. And dash towards the center one, because that's the one that's going to be coming down. Okay. That, like that. No! Okay, remember what to do. Grab. Dash, hold. Momentum up and around. And that way. Oh no, I messed it up. Rip, I messed it up. Yeah, you were kind of hoping I would use... Oh! Malfunction. Figaro. Report. Terminate. Self. Like that, right? Oh yeah, Matt. Yeah, he couldn't even talk. I didn't know what to do. He wasn't feeling that good the other day too, and that happens. Or like maybe the same thing happened. Oh, it did not work. Oh, testing. Girly spot. Man voice. No. Maybe it's not maybe it's not working. Did you hear the bot? Oh, Matt, did you update OBS yesterday? I remember there's something with the voices maybe not working for the new update. Oh! No, didn't hear the bot. Alright, gotta keep that in mind. Bot voice not working. Oh, okay, cool. So oh wait, you haven't gotten the new version. Oh. Maybe something up with the mixer then. What I gotta do is reset the dash so I can make it back. Okay, we almost got this. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. I lost grip already, rip. Yeah, right, when she's just hanging and with her feet like swaying. Oh. Alright. Focus on everything you're doing. Push all the right buttons. Go the right way. Oh. Then we gotta drop down and dash up. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too. Oh, wait, we gotta reset the dash. Okay, don't forget that. Before we head back, reset the dash. But how? Unless we just do it fast enough to where I don't have to. Is that possible? Either way, I gotta use it, huh? Rip. Actually, you don't need to dash again. Okay. Okay, so we can figure it out with just one. I had it there. But yeah, I hope that you just feel better, Matt. Usually just getting it out is the best way to go about it. Oh! We can use the momentum to... Fuck. Okay, gotta use the same momentum to, you know, get that nice arch going back. Got it. Thanks. This one's it. Oh. No, hold on to the middle one, because that's the one that's gonna give us the momentum up. Okay. Oh, barely. Alright. So that means that we could unlock this one. Okay. So, something else blocking our way. Gotta figure out how to open it. GG. So the other key is on the right side. Okay. Let's go down. Maybe there is a pathway somewhere this way. Oh, there is! It's this one! I remember. Okay. So, dash. The only platform that I could hang on to would be that one straight ahead. And then we gotta drop down to the one that expands from below. Preferably on the right side. Use the momentum to launch myself further to the right. All we gotta do is make it happen. Okay, almost. Yeah. Nice little double jump in the air. Nope. Alright, so maybe we jump around it from on top. No. We gotta get to the other side. I can't really go above. So below? Yeah. Let ourselves fall. It's time to jump well. And hopefully we just make it. Oh. Yeah, we don't have another dash to reach that, so we just gotta use the momentum. Maybe we just bypass it? Can I get enough speed to bypass it? I don't think so. Oh, shit! Okay, going above it is okay if we act fast enough. We believe hard enough. Oh. You're way too high. There. Not enough. Not enough in that jump. How did I make it that first time? We had the perfect arch going on. And that's how. Oh! Not enough still. Oh, wait, where do we go from there? Hold on. Maybe I just grab the other side and continue to walk up? You could go over it and jump from the right. There we go. I think it needs to start going up to get that momentum bonus. I think I know what you're talking about. It just kind of dawned on me. This right here, right? Make sure it starts to go up. Ugh. I waited too long. We stalled in the air, but yeah, that's the trick. Use that momentum there as well. But there at the end, you need to be hanging on the right side. Okay. VTuber eyes on. But you know, I've been wanting to make Girly Spot into like a character. I think that'd be cool. Matt and I were kind of brainstorming that the other day. I imagine her to be like a floating like a TV screen or something. Have a little propeller on her. Ugh. Wilson VTuber activated. Wilson. When I think of Wilson, I think of, what was it, Castaway? You ever see that? With Tom Hanks. Howdy, neighbor step. Oh yeah, we gotta get a cowboy for Halloween. A cowboy hat. Okay. Momentum. Yeah, volleyball. Hug girly's butt. All you would have to do is... come up with ideas and try to see how to implement them to incorporate the bot. I imagine some cool like pop-ups and some animations like that, but first we need an idea. Oh yeah, it was Hi-Ho, I think, right? Yeah. Now I gotta see another episode. It's been a while since I watched any Home Improvement. Alright, focus, focus. Time to jump. Grab. Try to get high on that one. Oh, shit. Jump over before it starts moving. Oh, I was waiting for the momentum for that. Okay, okay. I will. Got it, got it, got it. Oh. Then grab the right side and jump from there. I'm letting go too soon now. But... I actually don't need to hold on to that, do I? Yeah, on the right side, yeah, that's kind of what you said. But I think you mean on the last one, right? Almost. On both. Got it. No, we almost got there, buttons. Almost. Oh. Too slow. Now I'm trying to rush it. I just know what to do, and I want to be there already. I'm doing it. Yes, yes, yes! Wait, no! It pushed me off. Okay, so we gotta jump off of that. I thought it was gonna be an easy up. So close, so close. Yeah, I didn't realize that I gotta jump again. Eesh, but okay. Suddenly we're here. Perfect. Now, if I dash, what happens? Alright, so we could go up at an angle. Going straight is not an option. We gotta go up at an angle. The angle's fixed, yeah. If you go in, I believe, at an angle, it'll stay going in that direction until you dash right out of it. So I noticed that I might be able to dash out at the right moment to grab onto the right side. I mean, the left side of the tallest one there. But I don't think that'll work out. Kind of blocks the path no matter what. So yeah, dash into the bubble at an angle, right? Oh, just straight. Oh. Uh-huh, okay. Okay, I think I get it now. Okay. Ooh, book. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Got it, got it, got it. And then use the recharge dash to have it catapult you? Okay, perfect. Nice. Probably what you were thinking then. So let's go and unlock... Where was it? There was one down here, right? Yeah, and this one. Whoa. I suppose I could just go straight into it. Just straight. Don't even move, right? Yeah. Oh, this one's so easy to screw up. Up and down, up and down. Easy. Oh, I'm holding up way too soon. Seems like a timing puzzle, yeah. I agree with that. I think it pretty much is. Instead of using the joystick, here, let me use a D-pad. More of a sure angle. Alright, so... Fuck. Holding up too soon. Oh, it gets tighter? Oh no. We gotta have fast movements. It's all about holding the right angles. Okay. Too much of an angle. I went back to joystick. Oh, that one we gotta go down at an angle. Okay. Sure. Oh, wait, we went back. Diagonals from then on, okay. D-pad is a must here? Okay. I'll go with the D-pad. Repetition until we get it right. Too soon. Getting ahead of myself. Angle was right, but a little bit off. Ooh. That's why you believe it's better on the keyboard. You have complete control of your inputs. Don't have to rely and be like, oh no, I was a little bit angled on my joystick. See? I used my joystick there. Back to the D-pad. Oh! We almost got it! We almost got it! I think I get the timing now. Just do it again. Ooh. Oh shit! Heard of the hitbox controller? Well, that's something I haven't heard about either. Oh, one last angle up. Okay, okay. I get it. D-pad or a stick controller. Neither of those. I did the right direction, but I forgot to dash out of it. I just held down the direction instead. They got half the controls right. Only a button. I'm gonna jump out way sooner, way sooner. Right here. Oh, I went straight up instead of an angle. Only one button. So basically a keyboard. I've seen little keypads for OS and stuff like that. The little 3 keys or 2 key button ones. They're pretty cute. Too soon I knew it. Alright. Fuck. Shit. Yes! No! I was way too confident. I guess I jumped way too soon. Rip. I wonder what the next room holds. More spikes, maybe. Ugh. Come on, faster. Faster reaction. Ugh. Wait, where do I go from there? Hold up. Oh, I go back? I get it now. So when I go back, we're gonna go all the way through here. Okay. Well, the path is clear. Let's see. The positioning is perfect for the hands. You guys have to try it to know. Yeah, right. You're thinking it might be great for Taiko as well? They said it's one button, huh? I think it's too soon that I'm jumping out on the angle. Almost there though. I stopped so soon, rip. go all the way back. Finally made it. Alright. Sylvie dash. Mm-hmm. Alright, so down. Then of course all the way to the right. And dash up. Okay. See what happens. Ooh. Unless I just stay on... Oh, yeah, we could just stay on it. Hold on. Oh! Somehow we teleported way over there. Yeah, right? You could just stand on it. No need to hang on to the side. Okay. Oh! Cool. Oh. So, we need to dash up and immediately jump off of that one? And jump all the way to the left? Will that work? Guess it works there, huh? Ooh! Yeah, we gotta be faster. Dash and jump. Just be sure that the wall's already there. Just pretend the wall's already there anyways. Like that. Fuck! Wait! Oh! Use the momentum. Oh, there we go, there we go! Hype! Nice! It worked! Ta-da! Alright, now, next little puzzle. Oh, did she sneeze? I heard that. Suicide to the spikes. More of that, yeah. You went up a sure? Hehe. Somehow it worked out. Oh yeah. We gotta be pointed up, okay. Grab. Up. Left. Left, up. Oh, I forgot which one was dash. Okay, X is dash. X or B? X or B, okay. Nope. Wait, this wasn't a problem before. Okay, there we go. And maybe once I'm already falling, I'll jump to the left. Or just maybe try to dash out of the bubble to the left. Ugh. I accidentally dashed already. You find it easier to hit ceiling first. I might try that. Give me more time to think. Oh yeah. We need to be holding up so we go up. Controls are mostly what you're used to. Oh. Hold. Go up. Dash. You're more comfortable with the keyboard and controller. Oh, than a controller. Yeah, I always prefer a controller. It's just what I'm so used to using. The first game I used the keyboard for, well, besides OS, was Minecraft. That's how I learned to use my keyboard and mouse. I never had a PC growing up. Or a PC that could ever play any games. But there was never really a need for me to learn how to use the keyboard. Wait! So as soon as we jump in that one, we gotta jump straight out of it, huh? We go to the left and then we jump straight up and hold on to the wall, climb up to the next bubble and see where that takes us. Ah! Too soon. Oh. I wasn't holding any direction. Hold right. Oh. Oh. Believe in the bubble. Have faith in the bubble. Oh. Brain fart. Always right there. I'm never holding a direction. See. VTuber eyes activated. I should just be floating eyeballs. Make that happen. It's all about the timing. The timing just right. Almost. Going back at an angle too much. Gotta be careful. Try going straight up. I'll try to keep my joystick nice and straight. Almost. Just a little bit faster. As long as we get the direction right. The start. Small improvements. Oh! Don't fuck it up! Fuck! So we gotta get that timing now, too. But I was about to run out of grip strength. I was gonna fall if I just didn't go for it. Took a risk. And earlier. Yeah, way earlier. Oh! I used my dash, my bad. What am I doing? We just gotta go straight. Then the next one's gonna be down. To the left. My joystick is nice and straight and stiff. Whenever I hang out with my sister, I always say that she has "that's what she said" jokes based off stuff I said, right? But I had some yesterday. I said out loud, we just want an easy in and out, you know? An easy in and out. And she was like, "That's what she said." But for reference, we were talking about parking. They had some parking on a really busy street that you would have to back out on. But they had some parking in the rear. So I was like, we just want an easy in and out. I said something else too, and she was like, "That's what she said," like soon right after again. I was like, "Fuck." My sister knows. Yep, in and out from the rear, please. Just easy. Fuck. I'm worried about the next part now. Ball grab. Jump. Ball with style. Directions. Too much of an angle. And way too late jumping out of there. It's so hard not to accidentally make innuendos as humans. Turn everything, yeah, into an innuendo. Yep. I guess anything could be taken that way. They really put too much thought into it. Or maybe just a little thought. I think right after that I said something about it's too deep or something like that. That was the other "that's what she said" joke. I'm forgetting what to do. I'm trying to hold on to the ceiling, but you can't really do that. That would be kind of cool if you could, but not right now. Oh, we need to go straight. And here, let me take a screenshot of that ad quote just in case the bot doesn't add it. I don't think she added the last one you tried to add, and I'm trying to remember when that was. Ad quote. My joystick is nice and straight. Oh. Okay. Don't have time to think about this, we just gotta go. Now that I'm VIP, what next? Maybe a profile review? I know I don't really work on my profile very much. Profile review would be interesting to see. And that's what, 20k points, right? Either that or a new game, but it kind of just depends on what kind of new game you got, or any games that you haven't played yet. I was staring long and hard. Could never get the timing on it. Just gotta do it a few more times. Profile review is more than just what you put on your me page. See, that's what's up. I've never really watched them before. And since I never really work at it, I never figured I'd want it to be reviewed. Because basically, it's had the same thing in it ever since I started playing. Which is the one sentence that says, "I don't think people look at this shit." I never really thought people did. I never even thought people played Psycho. Maybe it's time I changed that in my About Me. Looking at play history and scores, maybe like medals and stuff like that. Oh, okay, we went straight up, but way too late. Way too late. Take your time. The moment you start to rush it, nothing matters anymore. You gotta make it all matter. Welcome to my profile. If you came here by mistake, of course the back button is there. But if you're curious about looking into my profile, not sure why you would, but okay. The information in the boxes below contain info about an OS player. It's the first part of yours, so it's kind of similar. True. You don't really believe anyone will be there. Fuck! Again. Hold. Jump. No, I should go look at that more so I could plan it. Ew. Uh-oh. Starting to hit a wall here. Uh-huh, good, good, good. And then, wait, what do you do? Hey, well, I think about it, I could just go up and down. Yeah, yeah. Make it all the way there again. Same step, same stuff, same steps. This is the craziest, most fucked up mountain ever. Let's see, this place was, what was it called? Something with mirrors. So I'm thinking it's like a cave or something. Oh. Alright, good. Just make our way through here. No! Oh. I didn't realize I was holding a direction on my joystick. Joypad. Okay, Grandma. Imagine if real mountain climbers had to go through this shit. Pretty much, I believe it's just as intense. You're risking your life. I always enjoyed rock climbing. Not that I would do it outdoors on like real rocks or anything, but those sort of courses that they have at indoor gyms and stuff. I think I only did it when I was in Girl Scouts, but it was pretty fun. I always liked climbing as a kid. Shit. My D-stick. Come on. Now. Oh. Let me go up instead of at an angle. I just panic and go too high. Straight up, straight up, straight up. Aww. My brain. Thought process has stopped. Fuck. We're doing silly stuff now. Path of Pain was not your favorite in Hollow Knight. I'm still sad that I messed up at the end. I feel like I never officially completed out the Path of Pain. I died to those warriors at the end, just waiting for me. I didn't expect it. I should have, though. I should have. I did the classic just jumping around, panicking sort of shit, causing more damage to myself. It happens, though. I don't know if I'll ever attempt it again. Maybe after Celeste, I'll have what it takes. No! The entire game that is essentially a Path of Pain is not what you'd enjoy. Yeah, this is the B-side, so I think the B-sides are made to be a little bit harder, more of a challenge. And I can't help but once I start something, I want to finish it. And I'll just go on and on and on relentlessly until the task is ended. So at the same time, it's really fun, but then I can easily get burnt out. Because I'd never want to stop until it's done. Good. Alright, I'm just gonna hold up on the joystick while I look at this and try to analyze what to do. We just have to get past this one bubble. The next one. 2 more of those little choppy thingies. Alright, if I can make it to the next one and just repeat this, what I'm doing, just hold up, then we can do it. I hope we make it. You think the 2 warriors at the end is kind of a troll? Probably easier to dash when falling. Because you fall slower than you rise, okay. I'll do that. On the way down. Alright. Now. Alright, good. So, just make the same thing happen? But we gotta plan it. We don't plan it right, we gotta do it all over again. If I hold down, we can go down faster too. Alright. Right now. 3, 2, 1. If I just let myself fall naturally instead of pushing down, I don't think we would have hit it. I was over planning that. Gotta remember, just let gravity take me. Uh-oh, my window's open. It's been a while since I streamed until the sun went down. Okay, good. Now hopefully we just make it somehow. Okay, good. Now, do the same thing. Right, here. Fuck. Too confident. I'm gonna close my window. 1 second. Window's closed. 8 hours and 42 minutes? What time is it for me? 7:38. Let's try to get past this one part. It's too late there. Too late again. Ugh. Good. I forgot to jump out. Yomiuri just got ranked in Taiko. The type of math you probably loved if you still play Taiko. Long death streams? They've really never given Taiko a thought. And to play again. I think I remember you said that once you started playing it, you probably wouldn't want to stop, so... Kinda like... You know yourself too well. You don't want to hurt your hands too. So almost 9 hours. Okay, if we don't get past this by the 9th hour, then we'll have to save it and make it happen another time. So we have about 20 minutes. It's like never taking a sip of alcohol if you were once an alcoholic before. So you were addicted to Taiko, huh? I feel that though. I don't think I could never not play Taiko. I even told my sister yesterday, I was like, look sister, I'm growing out my nails. I told her I can't play Taiko otherwise with it. She was like, oh yeah, I get that. She's very familiar watching me play on family trips and stuff like that. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. No, nah, I can't. Only with short fingernails. Very short. Long fingernails are really hard. And that's why I was struggling today, I think. I could feel them hitting the tops of the keycaps. Because I primarily play with the tips of my fingers. Fuck. So I use my fingertips. And so not being able to use my fingertips how I do naturally feels, weird. Very subtle, but it's very weird. So maybe I'll just cut my Taiko playing fingers. Cut them off. I ruined it. I dashed. Yeah, it's one of the beauty things you'll never understand. I think, when it comes down to it, I think that long nail beds are seen as attractive. And so the longer your nails are, I feel that women just tend to think that they do look prettier. I wasn't aware of it, but one of my sister's friends told me I had really, really long nail beds. And that's when I had really short fingernails too. Oh, we did it! Okay. I like them long because it made my fingers look longer, more slender, and painting them was fun. Big surface to paint them. But it's also just prevention, because I hate to say it, but when I get anxiety or if I'm like deep in thought, I'll just tend to nitpick at different little shit on my skin. So in order to prevent me from doing that, I'll just keep my nails very short. Alright. I'm gonna take my time here. Only for women though. Men, you see it gross. You don't get it either way. No! Maybe if I dash up, give myself some hang time there. Yikes. We're almost there though. Just gotta get the last part right. Ooh, way too soon. It is painful. But with enough practice, we're getting this part a lot easier. Look at how fast that was already. This almost seems like nothing. Just go for it. Alright, we're here again. On the way down, for sure. I don't want to die again, but I might. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. And I'm trying to think back on how I attempted it before, because maybe it's not the right way. But I can't remember. Just do it. Fuck! Fuck! I forgot to jump out. Ugh. Yeah, I think I should just accelerate down no matter what. No matter the circumstance, just go straight down. Yeah, right? Better odds for sure. Alright. Patience. Wait for it. Not this one. Alright. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Let's go. Awesome. Okay, so I take it we gotta ride a red bubble this way. So let's go all the way to the end of this path. Sweet. Finally did it. Hooray. Thanks for believing. Alright. Alright. A path of pain time. Oh. Oh my god. Make it come this way. Okay. Let's jump on the spring. And then we gotta grab it. You were jinxing it all along? Oh, you're bringing good luck. Alright, so I say bounce on the spring. Right? So we need to be able to bounce on the spring again to get myself back up, I think. So a single time bounce on that might not do it. Oh wait, oh! So it's either I hang on to the side and try to get on the spring and bounce before it goes all the way to the end, or we'll have to figure something else out. Gotta bounce on the spring and grab the left side. Okay, left side, left side. Got it. Okay, then climb up to the bounce and up at the end. Got it.
Edgar Figaro has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Oh shit! 5 subs? 80s? Elite teammate? Floppy copier? Lizard shit? And real deal? Oh shit, Figaro, thank you. That's really awesome. I do gotta change that shout out message too. We don't have Girly's L in there. That's hype! Yo, thanks for the 5 gifted sub. A lucky 5 people will be eternally grateful to you, Figaro. Almost. That's cool though. Nice, hey, almost did it. Cool. Thanks for the advice too, Scared Milk. Very helpful. Look at this, pretty fast. Unless we get stuck. No problem. Super cool of you. Hey, we got it, man. Elite teammate, you were just gifted a sub. We got your sub badge back, man. Alright, so, I guess we gotta write a bubble up there. Oh, nice. Found it. Quick segment. We're learning. Alright, go to the right. That almost went by pretty fast too. No breakdance Miku. Oh, that one was actually it's a little bit different for that alert buttons. That one plays a different song and it's a different image that'll pop up. For 5 gifted subs, education plays, and there's some girl kind of like lifting her eyebrows, I think. Shit, I rushed it at the end. Don't rush. Nice, you understand now, got it. Good. My alert is also different for a tier 2 sub or a tier 3 sub. Oh, the 3 dots thing is actually some binoculars. I didn't even notice it. But you're able to look around. See what's coming up next. Okay, this is a lot longer than I thought. Whoa, this is really long. It looks like it might be the end, though. Alright, so I got up to this room. So there's 3, 4, 5 rooms until this one. Okay. Alright. Big menu here. I cannot mess up once. Dang, yeah, I cannot imagine doing this deathless. Okay, so I think hanging on to the rightmost wall would be most beneficial there. It's pretty fun. I like this. The trick is usually not to wait. No, you actually don't have a good way to do this part. Okay, go around the obstacles, not through them. Maybe dashing out isn't the best idea. Once you pass once, everything around is in the same rhythm. Hang on to the wall for a bit, okay. better timing. Analyze. Perfect time to jump. Let's see. Right now? Oh. That's all we gotta do. Just time it better. Oh! Probably jump when they're actually moving. Okay. I was starting to jump right when they landed, but when they're still moving. Just when they start moving. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh. But I should have been holding wall grab. That would have saved me. I let go of it though. And don't forget to hold the direction that you need to go. Oh shit! What the? Okay. Center yourself more, because that's what killed me last time. Something's gonna kill me, gonna be these things, not me. Fuck. Okay, patience. Oh. I knew as soon as I jumped, it was way too soon. Oh. My ass. Alright. Let go. Sussy. Okay, I'm good. No! Those are very close. Okay, center yourself here. I can't hold on for too long. Center. Good, good. Now what's next? Angles. One last dash. How many rooms is that? I made it to, let's see. 1, 2. So it's that one more, and then the main one. Okay. And straight up. Okay, so we need to jump out right in the center of the room right there. As long as we keep going back and forth, we could dribble ourselves between the walls until we get the timing right. Oh, I wasn't looking. Oh, what? Very scary dash at the end. It might take a while to get that timing right. I let myself down. deuce. I did the same thing, man. I'm gonna rush to let go because I feel that I'm gonna start slipping, and I'd rather not slip. We need to control ourselves, man. Oh yeah, that's right. Hey, you got gifted a sub, yo. Now you got howdy step. Hi, Deuce. Thanks for hanging out, man. Whoops. Now you can do this. You can roll around. Hold. It's too much hang time in the air. I hesitated. Alright. Too much hesitation. Feels bad. Oh. Yo, fuck. That's right. We need to be pointing up. And time it too. A good start is a good ending, right? Fuck. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a bad choice. Let's take your time. Oh shit, fuck! Oh my god. That was a close one. There's this USA Catch to Be gamer that speedruns this game blindfolded? Who is it? What? What? That's crazy. The only blindfolded speedrun I've seen is, I think, Ocarina of Time. Twice. Oh, you retired Catch to Beat though? Down. The shame when you lose a great one. Let's see, who else mentioned that they played this? I know Wonder Life is a really good player in Catch to Beat. They said that they like Celeste a lot. I don't know if they speedrun it or anything. Oh, there was actually another Catch to Beat gamer that speedrun some Celeste. Oh my god. Fuck! Oh shit, we did it! Is this it? Is this it? Is it the end? How did that happen? They're also an FL player? Story time. Oh yeah, you saw that, right? I thought I was gonna die. I thought that was the end for me. Oh, wait, this isn't it. This is not the end. But yeah, I think I was holding on to a very safe spot. Pixel perfect land, I guess. Alright, now we gotta follow style. We can't touch any of this stuff, right? Let's see, the Catch the Bee player that would speedrun Celeste, his name was... Let's see, I Kill Cows is his Twitch name. And Blue number 2, I think is his OS name. It's been a while though. I don't think they've streamed in a very long time, to be honest. Alright, so you gotta do this without... without touching the ground. Okay. You see that? It looks like a little switch right there. Gonna dash into it. Well, maybe I'll just try to make it into the hole. There's some pretty fancy falling here. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, but then I need a dash. I need a dash into it, so I can't use a dash whatsoever. Grab the vertical wall on the right at the end there. Oh, right here! Didn't even see that. Oh! Oh, yeah, okay, so we need to hit that switch to open up that. Grant us access. If I went up, that would be cool. Okay, try that. All I gotta do is jump and get the angle right. And go straight into it. And down through the hole. Like that, right? Okay. Now in one smooth run. Oh shit. Forgot to grab the last wall on the right. Right here. Oh. The coloring is so pretty though, man. Red and purple really do look magical together. You got a bill? Yeah, take it easy, Buttons. I probably won't be going for too much longer. I think I've been streaming for 9 hours for sure now. Goodbye, Buttons. Thanks for the good luck. And hey, take really good care of yourself too, Buttons. And thanks for hanging out. 9 hours? But one more map. We're almost there. Gotta complete this out. Really? Hey, what chapter was it? That's cool. So you basically just go through your movements by sound once you play blindfold, right? Because I remember watching Ocarina of Time, right, like I mentioned, and they would hit certain walls with swords to kind of figure out exactly where they were, just based on the sound that the wall made that they hit their sword on. I think my hearing would be too bad to play blindfolded. My hearing really does suck. It was chapter 1. But still, you had to practice. You did no normalization or beat counting. Ugh. Beat counting. I never even thought about that. Basically, like, knowing where you are based on the music, I would say. No. Bad angle. Okay, take your time. Yeah, we know what to do and where to go, but rushing there is not the best way to go about it. Ugh. Doing something for a certain amount of beats. There's also pseudo beat counting, which you don't completely understand. Oh, fuck! Alright, so there's something else. There's another lever. Or another switch that we gotta dash into. Alright, I'll go a little bit longer. Up until I feel it would be a good time to stop. But honestly, I can never tell. I want to keep going. But dinner is also good. I wonder what I'll have for dinner tonight. We have some... Let's see, we got leftover pizza. I have some rice made. Maybe like some chicken nuggets and some sauce or something and rice. Easy. Oh. You'll have spaghetti tomorrow? I had some pretty good spaghetti yesterday. It came with matched eggplant parmesan. I actually have some spaghetti noodles and sauce here, so I can make some. But I don't really have anything to put in there like protein source. I like to have some sort of protein with spaghetti. I guess I do have frozen chicken nuggets, but I don't really want anything breaded. Look. Oh, you're right! Hey, we'll have those, yeah. We'll have those, Matt. I'm down for Taco Bell leftovers. Ugh. How many more attempts? You wanted to start doing blindfolded runs? For Celeste, I'm sure, right? None of this, but just in general. Alright, let's do 10 more tries. 10 more tries. I'll give it my all, man. 1 or 10. They always count backwards, man. Oh, that one doesn't count. No. Ugh. And that's what I would do when I would work out. You count backwards. So the number is only getting less and less, you know, per repetition. I trick myself that way. Wait. Yeah, dude, we did it! Oh shit, we did it! Nice. Okay. Ta-da! Wanna learn 16-star SM64? That'd be pretty cool. Oh, fuck! Didn't go too bad. Mad. Oh, he hit it for me? Wait. He's down to help out? Okay, cool. Good. I like that 2K emote. The face is so cool and happy. Oh. Yeah, Scared Milk suggested I added it. Maybe about, what, like 2-3 weeks ago? Oh. Come on, hit that switch for me. Oh no! I ran out of stamina. That's right, we can't just be chilling out, hanging on walls. I need him to hit this for me. You think he will? Fuck. I wonder how many more like this. Well, I guess we got to a new room, so it'd be an okay time to stop. I just can't help but want to see what else is in here. But okay, it's good. I know myself. I'm not gonna stop if I don't. So, I think it automatically saves so I can resume here whenever we play it next. Maybe even tomorrow. Fun. Saves, right? Unless, do I have to do everything again? Hi, Jasper. Yeah, if you save and quit. Thanks for streaming, Step. Yo, thanks so much for hanging around, Figaro. Thanks for your time. Thanks for that 5 gift subs. I hope your dinner was good, too. So yeah? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you save and quit. Okay, save and quit. Awesome. Yo. Let's see if there's anybody live to rate up. I don't know if anyone's playing Catch the Beat. Maybe some Taiko. I'll look around the category, though. I'll probably be doing that anyways. I've only done 9 hours, though. I could do 12. True, we could do 12. But then will I wake up tomorrow in time to have another full day? Knowing me, I'll probably just want to sleep in. Sometimes waking up is hard to do. Go to us. Nine and a half hours. Gotta try to get a new PB. Let's see, the longest stream that I've had, a little bit over 24 hours. Fair enough, yep. Yo, we got some Taiko. Kublaze is playing some Taiko. They also play some Standard. I think they play all modes, to be honest. Very good players at all modes. I'm down for that. Oh wait, actually, there's somebody who also streams some Mania. They were playing some Celeste not too long ago. And that was Moan. M-O-A-N. Yo, the Cypher's live too. Oh shit, the Cypher's live. I'm kind of down for that. Oh yo, hey, Neon Creeper's live. I don't think I've ever rated up Neon Creeper. Let's do that. Neon Creeper also plays some Catch the Beat. Right now they're doing some standard. But yo, take it easy. Thanks for your time. I'm very lucky for it. To the ending scene we go to, man. Alright. Ending song as well. What'll it be, man? Anything random, it doesn't matter. Awesome. Well, get some good rest, eat some good dinner. We'll do it all again tomorrow, man. Scared Milk, I hope you had an awesome birthday. I wish I had something amazing to give you. And take it easy. Raid and Neon Creeper. Yo, God, Discord. It's pretty cozy in there. We got emotes. We got big dons. Already given so much. Oh, shucks. Thank you. Jasper, thanks for gifting out that sub. To Hapesa, Crimson Eevee for the resub. SI004, using their Prime. Zombie Kraton, 22 months. Floppy Copier, Real Deal, Adis, Illusion Shit, and Illuminate. Gifts from Figaro. Wrapped up with a big red bow. Catch you later. Stay amusing. Rates. Ending. Oh yeah, and Adus. Adus also got one too. I don't think I read out Adus' name. Shout out Jasper Stevens. That's Edgar Figueroa too. Shout out you, Don Sweet. Is there someone named you? No, there's not. That's actually not a bad name to look for. Yeah. Peace. He's smelling my fingers. Aw, he's licking the fingers. What a cutie. How girly stuff. I'm grateful for it. See you later. Take good care as always. See ya.